Good afternoon. I am here to play a game I'm quite excited about. Um, as you know, I've played some of the first games I played on stream were full playthroughs of like Little Hope, Man and Medan. I think I didn't do a stream of, but I played, um, and certainly House of Ashes and Devil in Me. A lot of fun to play. Well, there is a new game that's supposed to be in the vein of Until Dawn and made in the Dead by Daylight universe, which I've never played Dead by Daylight, but I've seen gameplay of, so I know the gist of it. Uh, the casting of Frank Stone. So I enjoy these types of games. I enjoy making decisions that like have weight to them. And some of the reviews said, yeah, this is supposedly up there with The Quarry and Until Dawn, which were two excellent games. I do have a bit of a track record with games like this. It looks like this is another one. Again, I've only watched one trailer of this, uh, but it looked like there's five main characters. Usually, a lot of these games have five, maybe six characters. I usually lose two. Now, Devil in Me, I made it to the literally the last 10 minutes with everybody alive, and I lost two in like the last scene. So it was like some kind of curse. So I'm hoping to get my season average up and be able to save, or at least just lose one. But I don't know. That's a little sub game as part of the game. I like to think my decision making is sound by using my logic, but apparently not. Not for everybody. So I've only watched. Oh boy, let's skip to the end. Yeah, whatever. I've only watched a trailer of this game. Yeah, you can take my data. We'll brighten this up because I can't see the image at all. Perfect. So really going in very blind. I did order the pre-order one. So the cutting room floor. If you played the Quarry, there's a rewind function that if you make a decision that ends up getting somebody killed, you can hit the rewind button to cut. Like I don't know, there's a certain amount of times you could do it. Go back and then make another decision to try to save somebody. I don't generally do that. Maybe unless I'm going for an achievement or a trophy. In this case, I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Uh, Maybe in that case, if there's a trophy for saving everybody, there probably is. Maybe I'll go back and do it. But first playthrough, um, no. Every decision I make is going to be final. So we're getting ready to go into this one and not use the cutting room floor. Let's see, what is this? Or the plunderer's instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. I don't think I want to do that either. I can do it, but I don't. I don't want to. I want it to be a very honest first playthrough with no training wheels. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and die alone. Single player. Let's see. What is this? Let me move the webcam here and witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. Um, okay, so it's like easy, medium. Oh, now I'm gonna figure out where to put these. Looks like it's easy, medium, and hard. So we'll just go ahead and do normal. Do save data. Sorry, I was checking a text here on my phone. This is the earliest I think I've started a stream in quite some time. Yeah, some will save lives. Some of mine will definitely result in death. There's a high probability that they're going to be fairly gruesome deaths.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him, Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
Or Jason Voorhees.
And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Some kind of dog here. Is that Frank? There's a baby in that room. That's not good. We're on the prowl. Oh boy. The Popo. Really cool. So if I have to control this cop, I'd like to point out this is no way going to count towards my my total. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if you control a cop, I don't know if he's supposed to survive. We're in Oregon.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just
I'm
you?
getting a
Just
bit of
you covering
a-
the entire site.
Oh no. I got help.
Where are they now? On
I'm
duty?
getting an echo in my
Of a
headset.
man. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sound. Trust him more than I trust myself.
I think I have a decision to make. I'd be concerned.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though. I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off. A good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Questioning. Let's question him.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Hmm.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mail for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom,
Yes.
it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Okay, let's go check the steel mill.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Couldn't have asked for the key. Okay. Find a way into the mill. Follow the sound of a screaming kid. No, I don't want to activate that. I want to find stuff, honest to goodness. But that is kind of letting me know there's something nearby anyway. So,
An open window. I can get in through there.
all right, we're in.
Easy does it.
All right, kid. Graphics pretty good. Right up there with the Quarry. So I heard this game is about 6 hours long, so I don't know if we're going to do the whole thing this evening. I set aside time to just in case. We'll have to see. So if there's a little fire thing around there, I'm not going to be able to return to this area. So let's look around, see if there's anything we can find. There's something. Manifest? What is this here? Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running these crews with half the manpower. Some fella's going to have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. Curious. All right. Sorry if you can hear people. This is a good microphone, but it really picks up stuff outside too. So people are yelling in my complex outside. So apologies if you hear screaming kids out there. We only want to hear them in the game, right? All right. So that's one thing we could find in here. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, hang on. Oh. Uh, Burn, okay. So they hired somebody with one charge of assault and robbery. And they went to looks like a Five Dreams rehabilitation clinic. F.A. Okay, I wonder if that's Frank.
No,
Trouble.
I'm afraid I just blew myself.
Thank you for the follow. Hello. Coming in just in time to see me start this game. How am I doing? Doing all right. Wonder what I'm getting myself into. This game just released at about 4 hours ago, officially here where I'm at. So,
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
can I get under there? Can't crouch. Okay. Ooh. It looks so rusty.
Who's there?
Am I daily on streaming? I am not. This is kind of a part-time hobby for me. As we get closer into these spooky months around Halloween, I want to do more consistent. But I'm kind of off and on. I really should get a schedule though.
Ugh, smells like death.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ugh.
You all right there?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
I haven't upgraded the channel. What do you mean by that? I'm not in it all that much to put a ton of stuff into it, at least not yet. Oh, there's the dog.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
He looks angry.
Come here, boy. Dang-nabbit.
You watch your mouth.
Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Ugh. God damn it. Ugh.
Is this an ear?
You put this out for him?
Oh, add the logo. I don't know. I never thought about what kind of logo I would have.
Great to your boy's heart.
Or badges. I'm pretty new
It ain't
to
possible.
all that kind of
Merlin
stuff
and me,
still.
we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and
I got
his
a couple
best friend?
people I'm friends with that stream more often than me. I might
What's that?
ask them what they do.
Some kind of wiener mate?
That is definitely an ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
About this time, you should probably go back to your car and call for
Nothing like
backup.
that.
Well, somebody does.
Let's go follow the dog. Oh, wait. Chess pieces?
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
It's the way the dog went, isn't it?
So, what is this thing?
The great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
And I might be interested in that. I won't commit to anything just yet. But you gave me a file, so I know you can contact me now at least. So just
I need something.
might as well stay in contact. Going back the way it came. My Discord, I don't anymore. I'm going from in here.
Gotcha.
There we go. That item can be kept and used later. That's new and interesting. Is that going to help me pry open a door? There we go.
Stand back.
Yeah, Instagram I do have. It's the same as, pretty much the same as my Twitch handle. Oh, I missed the quick time because of that.
Piece of junk.
You want me to give you a hand?
Yeah, my Instagram's the same as my my Twitch handle. Trying to keep it simple.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
Take this ear.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Come on, Tom.
Hey, yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
He's gonna mess it up, isn't he? Oh, I changed his fate. Because I believed in him.
Damn it.
I guess you don't need the hat. Alright, let's head towards the ritual arrows.
This has got to be it.
Going towards the furnace access.
This place turns my stomach.
Can I peek? I can crawl.
Goddamn small spaces.
I guess it's a pass and a skill check. Not in the absolute best spot, but
Lord, this is hellish.
you can hear that baby crying.
Son of a fuck. Crip. Shit.
That looked like Frank. There's less chance of the ramp breaking. Oh. Emma, like I said, I won't commit to anything just yet, but I'll keep it in mind. So Frank's just there watching us. having a tussle.
Stop!
That little stabby tool would have come in handy. That had to hurt the hand. Skill check. I hope Tom called the backup. I'm just hanging out. So the skill check, there's a bit of a lag when you hit the button for when it says it stops. I'll have to remember that. Oh. You got this. Would it have been safer for me to stay on the pipe? Oh, he's creepy looking though. It's going to be a clutch shot. Here we go. Oh, it didn't even give me the option. Well, it was a clutch shot, but I didn't have anything to do with it. Oh. Yee.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
All right, Sam Jackson. Oh, he fell on all the spikies. Savior.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Weird.
Mom? None of this is right.
All pretty creepy. And a PT, Silent Hill, Nightmare on Elm Street, all rolled into one. Is the ground melting? There's lights whenever I walk. Watch a little TV.
Mom? What's wrong?
She gonna be horrifying?
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Oh boy. Oh! And she's gone.
Get a grip.
She's the only one on the plane?
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. And nobody knows, nobody sees.
We'll see when I upload this to YouTube later if they just black out that part of the song.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side.
Alright, first name character, Maddie.
Left side is the right side.
The sky was high and eternity was near.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm gonna drive.
Hey! Hey! And that's why we don't pick up hitchhikers. Eyes on the road, Maddie.
It's creepy. Honestly, I wouldn't pick them up in real life, so I'm trying to make these decisions based on how I would actually make the decisions. So, in that situation, at night, driving an unfamiliar road like that, I probably would not pick up the hitchhiker. I don't think I'd pick up a hitchhiker anyway. In the House of Darkness. We're probably going to meet that character later. The hitchhiker is probably one of the other named characters. They're making their way to this manor too, so they're probably going to be pissed at us.
Ooh. Creepy doorbell. Good sign. Hello? I'm here. No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
We have to break into this house now.
Let me in, please. Hello?
That was easy. Can we turn on a light?
Is anybody here?
Oh, I don't like the shadows there in her back. That's a nice touch.
Better look around. See if I can find anyone.
Find Augustine.
Someone's gotta be around. Hello? Well, this must be the place.
Wow, did I find the place I need to go already? Okay.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello? Victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh,
You're not British.
British?
No. But spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so
Gotta be a better way to say that.
My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the
Where?
world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City. And, like, once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well,
You don't sound like a
Madison,
New Yorker.
now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a party.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
There's the hitchhiker. Called it.
Linda
She doesn't know it was me, though, right?
I am honored, no, humbled, to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
It is truly a great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay. Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
Oh,
Yeah, who
shit.
wouldn't stop?
I'm sorry.
She didn't know it was you.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Yeah.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nervebiter. Blade Skinner? Dismember, the 25th of December.
Got nothing.
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex.
You don't have to worry about that.
No one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
You are kind of
It
creepy.
is a classic trope.
I don't use tropes.
See,
in
I
my
saved
films.
it. I'm
I
smooth.
use archetypes.
Right. Yes. Very smart.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Gilgamesh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. So remember this. Only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. No room for mercy in pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. That could inform our decisions later. Locked.
Huh.
Murder mill.
Movie poster inside a cabinet. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
There we go.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
No.
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
Okay.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Stay in my right mind.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Now she thinks I'm an asshole.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now.
Unplug anything
Is
here.
it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up
I
yet.
think something slightly unplugged here.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but
It's
I just
better.
happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill.
Hmm.
The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from.
All right.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
So all three of those combined, did they make the movie?
All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night.
Of course he didn't.
His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Nailed it.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free. To fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Yeah, that seems like the movie for people that don't know what they're doing. Yeah.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths.
Well, let's not say
than
that.
betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it.
They're gonna probe him.
What is that?
They're gonna probe him.
What are you doing?
And cut. I like how you could see that. You can see. I like the bad acting. That was nice.
That was amazing.
Really?
I've tried to film skits before, and the acting it's a lot like that.
Because I feel like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
Check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Yeah.
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
No, it wasn't framed up.
It's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
No.
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
Not necessarily.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
Not enough film.
And it'll be my way. Because
So I'm back where I
the
started
director.
in a relationship with Chris. She liked my acting and didn't like that I didn't side with her.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
No, I'm afraid I just blew myself.
All right, everybody settle. And hold.
KB, thank you for the follow.
Hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
Oh, that's the cop we played at the beginning.
You can't shoot
20 years later.
in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises.
I appreciate it,
And do
KB.
not, under any circumstances,
I'll check it
set
out.
1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
I would probably be apologetic in real life.
Man, sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
Mm-hmm.
And, Don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up
My
his
tone.
ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
She's gonna make him break back in, isn't she?
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Keep him hooked. Graphics on that shot's crazy.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Hmm.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
No.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby.
1962.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone
Well, the bottom
somewhere's
of his
gotta
jaw got
have
ripped
some
off when he fell, so he probably couldn't confess to
Could
much.
always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Mm.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
You tell him.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
We'll do empathetic instead of howdy partner.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
We'll stick 10.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Yes.
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit Faber credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
That's fair.
All right. All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
What?
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No.
Try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Then can we make it
Don't try and
20?
weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Fate changed. So could I have messed that up so bad that she doesn't give me the money?
A little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact.
Yep.
You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
I feel like it's safe to go to the drugstore, but we might find something to help us later.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
You go first.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Oh my god.
Hello? Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
She has dead eyes.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No.
Oh. That's the first thing I pick up.
Funny.
How has this place become such a mess?
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Is there anything else I can find here? That's the container that had the chess pieces in it at the beginning.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Is Again, I've never played Dead by Daylight, but I know this is the same universe as that. So I'm guessing some of this stuff is recognizable to those of you who played the game. Some Easter eggs here. At the TV from the dream?
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Well, what's on there?
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Hmm.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Free.
$10.
Oh, if I would have gotten 20. So if I would have asked for the 20 from the sister,
Sure.
then I would have had
That seems
the 10 to get
reasonable
it.
for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding
So we
this
could have
camera.
repaired the other one
It
and
was
then
no trouble
bought
at
that new
all.
one.
It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
They just left the other one.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock cord?
We passed by something. What do we got here? Oh, that's one of the chess pieces. That must go in that box. There was a trinket box.
Another
Benny
missing
Baker.
kid. I hope they're found. Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Oh, there's a box everywhere. It follows you. So I'm guessing that was the treasure that was in this place.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Here, take my sweaty quarter.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
Awkward.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
That's so awkward.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
You were.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with
There he is.
But we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Fundraiser.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Huh?
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
If I'm gonna lose two characters like I normally do, it's probably gonna be them.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline.
It was her.
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
The camera has some kind of power? Oh, so she just wakes up like that every time.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Okay, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being...
I'm trying to piece it all together.
Rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation.
I don't have enough yet.
Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Let's poke around a little bit.
What are you waiting for?
Games like this, usually, if you can find intel, helps your decisions later, so.
New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
I don't like him.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find
I
out
don't know about
myself.
that.
Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much.
Just been standing there talking.
That's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I immediately find a special button.
Well, that was a curious sound.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got
Okay.
these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, guys.
There's our host.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little
Some
beyond
kind of reactor?
security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Well, then she knows that we will have been in there. Some hanging tree.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Oh,
How
shit.
did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Yeah, let's give her some character development.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
It was her second rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Not really, man bun, but go ahead.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Then why bring it up? No one asked you. Suppose we could just wait till you die and then take it off of you. Really cool looking house.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Let's find the piece.
Wow.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
The face of evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Hmm. There were suspicions Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. I wonder if it was the guy at the front gate.
Yeah?
It's another
Now, what would you do if it was you?
trinket box. Can I take it and use it? Maybe the statue is missing the shoe.
Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years.
Looks like it
No
opens with a
way.
key.
Hmm.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty.
So the game so far, kind of a slower start.
Through a nightmare, and I just
But this is the
can't
first
seem to
like
wake
game
up.
outside of the Dead by Daylight like
It never gets easier
killing
to know
maps,
someone.
so I can appreciate the character development
does become
and like
less
building this
suffocating.
universe.
I
I'm
hope so.
actually enjoying. I know you haven't done much in the game yet, but
just feel like
I am
I'm
enjoying the
crazy,
acting and
but
everything.
She really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
We've come this far.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been
Let's
thinking
get
about.
them to be buddy-buddy.
I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. 3 years ago.
Cool transition
that
shot.
night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
You're not ready for it yet, but your kids are going to love it.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there.
Freak the fuck out, man.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so...
Why doesn't she
you think we
appreciate
should
the
find
suspicion?
Augustine? Give her a heads up?
So we couldn't have picked that unless we found those cameras, because we could have missed that camera
Going
room.
to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
It looks like it would hurt.
You can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Who could that be? Back in time in 1980? That's the
Damn,
graphics
so
in this is
long.
pretty good. I mean, every
thought
now
we'd
and
been
then the
having
character
production.
animation's
Van
about the
already
same
all
as
loaded
Until
up.
Dawn, but the set pieces, like the graphics, amazing.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Keep it down.
Whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bunny to hear us.
Then slams the garage door.
Okay.
Nice.
So, y'all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
Okay.
That's what I want to hear.
God.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill.
Well, at
the
least she's
murders.
prepared.
We
I
are
mean,
sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
she seems kind of
productive day.
ditzy and overeager, but she
I
actually
can't take all
put a
the
lot of
credit.
prep work into
I
that.
had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me.
Feel
You
insecure
are
about
an
Chris and Robert.
official member of the team.
Yeah.
Gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
He did.
And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
That's true. I would be uneasy though.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
She is missing the point.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
Could save his life.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Yeah. It is a little worrisome. It's all up in her head.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Here.
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
Frank Stone committed a lot of murders before the steel
We're
mill.
looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be
I wonder
associated
if
with
Linda's
Frank
okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Oh, just steal that. Okay.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank.
This is going into different planes of existence, I guess.
People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Oh, God.
Damn.
An omniverse? Far out.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know.
There's another box there for my trinkets.
To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
Listen, she's going a little
I don't
crazy.
say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
I don't think I'm worried about the relationship thing. I'm more concerned with her fixation on the killer.
Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
They're about to be.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
All right. That is kind of cool, but
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank
oh,
Stone.
I thought they were having sex.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Grab your haunted camera.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
How real do those trees look?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Oh, God.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
All right, let's go get these little bastards killed.
All right. This way.
in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us.
It's like he's
medium
talking to me.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right
That's
in.
too rusty.
But it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol.
I don't have my tetanus shot.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's go ahead and cross.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
I thought for sure it was going to have a skill check in there somewhere.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be
Well,
interviewed
he
for that
was.
profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Squeeze on by here. Oh, you do balance a little bit. Oh. Nailed it. Okay, we're good. So does that mean one of those trinkets is nearby? Can I go down there? I can. Well, the trinket's probably at the more difficult path, so it's probably... I saw a board up here to balance on. So it'll probably make you work a little bit for a...
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone.
Yeah,
And gravity.
give it time. Aha! Is that a finger? It's a middle finger. The game gave me the finger. So there's what? Can I crouch, please? I had to be last. So there's, what, 10 more of those, did it say? Or 12 of them?
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
All right, climbing up. We can't go back. Cool shot.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
Nope.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens,
And a
couple
gun.
granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
All right, being followed by Gollum.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
Beware the Night Watchman.
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk.
I don't want to explore too much.
Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night?
Yeah, that
Real bad.
partly my fault.
Can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, he gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
It's fair.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Nearly there.
Gotta love a scenic route.
Is everyone else still behind us?
Any
Okay.
major plans for after we
They're
graduate?
awful quiet back there.
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film
No,
you're
thanks.
directing, it's in your blood.
Just cut me off, I guess.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around.
I think this is it. Up there.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert,
Oh, thank
you're a
goodness.
genius.
You
Yes!
call
Robert,
on
you're
the
a
storm drain.
genius.
Thank you, Robert.
Yes! Robert,
On
you're
the
a
storm.
genius. Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Let's get it quick. There's something about that furnace that's special, I guess. There's Frank. And he's gone.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Now just get out.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
The one that she made?
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
The most dangerous place in the entire mill.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's my fault. Although I think we probably would have gone in there whichever option I chose.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will. Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then
Whoa.
I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
Yes.
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say. And that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money.
It's already
right?
done.
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
I feel better having Bonnie there. Because she seems like a badass, and we need one of those. Uh-oh. Did I set something in motion by opening that door?
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
All right, on the lookout for another one of those trinkets. This is a big room, though, so... We could drop down there. Okay. Do at least a little exploring here, see if we can find it. Carefully. Oh, that looks like that could go into that generator. Might as well go and do it. So we gotta go back here for a second. While everyone just awkwardly stares at me, not saying anything. It looks like that's the box with the trinket in it. We ended up finding it. Ooh. Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right.
She's
Everybody
taking
ready for a
control.
take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime, Chris,
All set?
and action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great.
Eh.
Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Nah. He actually did do pretty good.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Is that
Yeah.
noise again? No one else hears that?
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
It's pretty good.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously,
Sure he wasn't dead?
I'm impressed. But, gotta
Yeah.
be honest,
What?
you really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Boy, she flipped on a dime.
I liked it better when you were gone.
Come with me, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie? You want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I think we're at the point in the story I don't want anyone to really be alone. So I don't like that he's wandering off on his own. Oh, Frank is gone?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean,
thanks, buddy.
with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
We have to edit it.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
Oh.
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Interesting. I like how it changes the visuals and the sound. Wonder what that mechanic's going to be used for
Think that door
later
opens
on.
to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No one stays alone.
No, I'm coming.
Unless I have no say.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
Looking for another
Sheriff
trinket.
is all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been.
Well, that's the door of the machine shop. That's what we're looking for. So I don't want to do that yet.
All the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look,
So this will probably get us up to where that ladder is, right? Oh God, I remember that from
Why is it always
Dead by Daylight. Show me your pinkies.
Whatever you say, man. Dead end. Not this way.
So, I was gonna say,
Can I climb up that?
Whatever you say, man.
All right, where's that trinket? No key. Well, maybe we gotta go in there. I think I missed that trinket.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
Yeah, the sign above the door said machine shop.
holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Sure. You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
A train?
A pillar? Oh.
Yeah, in the article. It's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
I gotta search a few of these tables, see if there's anything to find. It'd be kind of neat in games like this. I think it happened once earlier in the game where you're out walking somewhere else, but the other characters are like in the background having a conversation. Like we're missing a little bit of that kind of realism, I think, still. Well, at least consistently. I think that'd be kind of neat. Like if those two are out looking and they're having a conversation with each other right now and I'm just out on my own, but I can still kind of hear them in the distance. That'd be pretty neat. All right,
open the door,
we need
right?
power.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
The key maybe? But how do you get there? So we got to get the power on. Then we got to get the key.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Because I'm threatened by your
It's
masculinity.
Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a Huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
If it gives me the chance to
Wanna make
be
it a fun
honest, I'm going to
movie,
be
yeah,
honest.
Like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So... I'm just in the way. Then.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll breed a little suspicion here.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
You don't need to step towards him like that. He can beat the shit out of you.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her. Hey.
What's up, party people?
Yes. Line from Until Dawn.
So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
What parts am I looking for?
This might work with the generator.
Nailed it. Just find a random bolt somewhere in this huge steel mill. Yeah, that works. I guess I should be thankful they're not like, at least they're a little respectful and they didn't just say, well, let's break the window and go in. I mean, they're already breaking and entering, right? But at least they're not,
the generator?
oh, at least they're not adding vandalism. Oh shoot, where was it? I thought the generator was back there. I'm already lost. This is not good for later in the game.
Just gotta finish the repairs.
Oh, I guess I could follow that wire. How the hell did I get to it the first time? There we go. So I remember this is a mechanic from the other game too. Okay. Nope. Boy, it shows up in a different spot too.
Nice going.
Thanks. Okay. 1. There.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Let's go open that door. But I'm going to do it first.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Is there anything in here first before I go into that door?
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
I doubt it. We should just go home.
I saw a key over in the office.
Maybe it'll help us get into the boxcar. If we can just find a way to reach it.
Can I move this? Yeah. Here we go.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Could have gone with like Bruce Willis from Die Hard.
Probably here.
Take that key. Thank you.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
You get the key?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be
No.
a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
We should put it back.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Yeah, it did.
Up. Still need to go up.
Boy, they are way ahead of me. Can I jump, please? There we go. Yeah, about time he grew a pair. Impress your girlfriend, man.
Easy as 1, 2,
Skill check.
3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Oh, sorry, man. I almost let him fall. I almost let him
Would have
go.
been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
That was not intentional that I left it last minute like that. Was that a hand?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is
Film it.
that
Quick, film it.
And it's got friends.
That's a creepy location.
This is insane.
We should go.
Who are these other people?
Ooh. Maybe you should give that to the police. I would hang on to that.
This must be how Stone got in and out.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
I don't want to. Okay.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Oh. Can't find anything else? I think that was it.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this
I
place.
would doubt it.
How do you know that? Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
Smart.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man. You can't get the sheriff now. I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now. It's ancient history. There's no statute of limitations on murder.
Good point.
Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here. We gotta go.
She took the hand?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Can't seem to get a second alone.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert. I asked
Kinda
him straight
weird.
up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. Jaime, what the hell, man? I love spending time with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
Kind of weird to have this conversation next to a murder scene.
What do you mean that's it?
I mean, maybe it was fun while it lasted, but that's it.
Be hopeful. I'd like for them to end up together.
It's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, I guess she doesn't want to make it work. Oh boy. Oh, we should have left the hand where it was.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Up. Whoa. Get the hand before it runs away. Whoa. That's kind of cool. That camera's worth way more than $10.
What is it?
She's going bye-bye. You didn't want our relationship to work. Let's get him killed. Whoa. All right. One down. Boy, that was fast. See, he doesn't have to worry about the relationship anymore now. So I helped him.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
Looks like there's a piece missing, though.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
He unlocked a new section.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Hmm. Very dungeon-like up here. Oh, the review. The only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskilled composition. Hmm. Ooh.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
10,000? 12,000 total. Wow. Huh.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
All right. Where could the lock be? I don't want to go back down in case it's up here. I thought it would have been for that box. But maybe the key does go down on the floor below. Okay. That's where everyone else is, so.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Does it open? Not yet, anyway. Is it something way down the bottom floor, I wonder? So we got a cool looking key. I swear I saw something, maybe it was down here that had a keyhole. Didn't I? Was it here? No. Was it in the camera room? I swear I saw something that needed a key. How far does it let me go back? Boy, they're not really... These other two characters not giving me a lot of space, are they? Alright, where was that keyhole? Didn't let me use the key on that statue. Was it here? Might have been here. Yeah, there we go.
What a weird scene.
Oof.
That space might fit the tree downstairs.
So I go get the tree. The game gave me a pretty on-the-point hint there for that.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Where'd I put it? Again, it just strikes me as very unusual that the other two aren't talking like at all. I don't know why that bugs me so much. It's a shiv.
Some kind of hammer.
So that goes into the
Wonder if it's
statue.
from the statue of that little dude.
They're holding your hand a little too much, I think.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Fixed it.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
All right.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
The correct
Maybe it's a pattern,
combination.
but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
So we got the house. The tree. A hammer. The combination, I found the clues.
That was not so bad.
Ooh. You go first.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how August
It's a cool fire table.
works, think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
I'm not going to be careful.
This whole place is
Is that the
like a film
Mothman?
set.
Oh.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Is that demon like, what was the name from the Exorcist? Pazuzu or something like that? Probably just butchered that.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
See, now they're talking a little bit. That mask creeps me out.
These mean anything to you?
No.
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain.
Prophecy
You know,
of
right
Pain.
after they open the tomb?
I need to look up that demon's name in the Exorcist here.
Totally.
So
It is exactly like that.
okay, hang on.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh,
yeah, sorry.
Pazuzu.
I was getting it mixed up with,
Yeah.
with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
I'm not interested in you. She strikes me as respectful, so we'll keep her respectful.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion.
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
So if he does, then we have to make sure we actually do stay truthful to
I'll
him.
get back to you.
We're cracking him, though. Fold of fear. Some tarot cards there. One of those trinkets is in here somewhere, so.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what
Is that from the movie?
catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see.
Kind of a well done, well voice acted report.
Police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
They sounds like they worked it out. Where would they be hiding one of those trinkets in here? Ooh.
Well, that's cheery.
Would have to be behind this door, right? Of course not. Where would it be hiding? I don't want to use the little left thumbstick cheaty thing. I want to find it honestly. Is it in the fire? Maybe. Oh, hang on. Locked. No, I don't want to do that yet. There's Frank Stone's helmet.
Dried blood.
Wait. Aha. Okay. All right. We found the trinket. Now we can advance.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
That's your camera from 1980.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims.
Victims?
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
So
What do you
carry
think
that
it
camera
means?
with you.
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Sheriff? We all wanted to do it. Had to do something.
Sheriff Green!
What happened to your hair? Perilous place. Okay, so we killed one person. I thought it was going to give me a chance to at least quick time event my way out of it,
Question anything
but
they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
you don't have to worry about that
He can't
anymore.
just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
She doesn't strike me as someone that would do it, so
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
I'm sure. Neither should you, apparently.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Not going to spend a whole lot more with him.
He can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
He
I
won't.
don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Play along.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
I had a feeling that's where this was headed.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So I don't know where the hell Chris got sucked off to. There's a trinket in here somewhere. Did we forget about our
Second my
flashlights?
mom comes home, it's lickety splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Copy that.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the
I
one.
thought I already found the trinket in this area.
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Gotta go through this door, don't we? Are we gonna find his body?
Hey! Guys? Hello?
Yeah, they're gonna find his body. It's not gonna be good.
Oh, no.
Jaime?
Buddy!
Jaime! Juanito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing. No, 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 no. No.
He's not breathing.
How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No,
Good luck finding Chris.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Run! 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 Just go!
So if given the option, I guess we should always just run, because there's no way you could fight that thing.
Go that way!
And they immediately split up? Oh, it's in here with me now. Doesn't like the camera.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Gotta get up there somehow. I'm afraid of it giving me control of the camera, because now I'm gonna have to decide when to use it. It's gonna make me make those decisions. I can hear it out there. So there's got to be, okay. So I'm following the wire. There's got to be a generator. There. Oh, there it is. I walked right by it. Okay. Is there going to be parts missing to this one too?
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
We know what it's hooked up to. It's hooked up to that lift. Some creepy noises still going on out there. It's hooked up to that. There we go. Had to make that connection.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
So now I have to go back to the generator. Like, you have to go through that process, I guess. But that thing is probably going to have something to say about it. Oh, God. Needs a part. So I don't know if there's a set amount of time that it's that it comes back, or if it's just at certain points. Okay. That'll do it. Is this gonna have? It's gonna make me repair the generator at some point under pressure. We got this. It's close. Okay. Let's get that lift. Get ready to shoot. Boy, that made it,
Shit. I can hear it.
Oh, is it that way now? Boy, it makes your camera go in a weird direction. Oh! It really doesn't like to be filmed. Okay. There we go. Let's get out of here. Cool music.
Okay. It's gone. Oh, God. I need to find Bonnie.
Out into the rail yard. Here we go. Fate changed. Oh, hold on. We're going to balance. We got this. A trinket. Diamond cufflinks. Where are you, Bonnie?
Miss Castle.
Where the hell did Chris go?
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh,
I think he's talking about the
bad
film.
move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
Yeah.
And everything
I took you down with a kick to the shin.
All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess.
Yeah, he is.
I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Nah.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
I agree.
Huh? Was this locked before?
We're asking. Whoa.
Hey, hold up a sec. Stan!
He's quick.
Where'd he go?
Hey.
Why is this here?
Was I supposed to turn that off? Okay.
Stan! You on a bathroom break or something?
Do we go? Do we follow the light? We must have to follow the light. I don't know about that green light. A lot of bad stuff has happened when I've seen green light like that. We in this back into the steel mill? Jeez, what the hell is that?
What the heck is this place?
Is that Chris?
Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Oh.
Looks like some sort of pattern.
No idea.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
I don't know how I figured that one out.
Hold on!
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
So universes are coming together here. So Chris got trapped in whatever that is. Okay.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
I can do this. Solve the problem. So the outside one doesn't move, so I want to start by lining those up first, is my thinking.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Trying to make an unbroken line to the outside circle. So puzzles like that always start with the part that doesn't move and align everything according to that.
Old-fashioned on-off switch. Okay, 1 more to go.
So why do I get the feeling though that something bad's gonna happen when the last ring? I know we might get Chris out, but what if I let something out I don't want to let out? We're gonna have to. This reminds me of lockpicking in Starfield. It's not the best. Okay, hang on. Okay.
How are you doing in there? Dumb question, Maddie.
I like that. Okay, let's unleash some hell here. Containment breach. It's like Ghostbusters. Don't shut down the containment field. Oh, it's so tough. Alright, we just unleashed some hellish entity onto the world. But I changed fate. Alright, Chris, come on out. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to 2024. Have I got someone for you to meet? Okay, so this is all happening in 1980, but the stuff in the mansion is happening at the same time, just 40 years in the future? If that makes sense.
Are you all right?
Oh, Jesus, lady.
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Jesus, lady.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
So Linda's gonna meet
Be sure of
Chris.
in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed.
She might be alive in a different
That's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
omniverse or whatever.
That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back...
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come... What is it?
Nothing.
Jesus, man.
Find him all, and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again, and it's
Be dead? Diary. Nailed it. Nothing? What if he needs that piece of information in a critical moment?
You don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Probably get in your way. I gotta be honest with him.
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
He is delusional.
Sam? 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 Hello? Sam!
Film room? Separated. 2, 4, 6. We need 7 more of those pieces.
This is certainly something.
Murder Mine. Whole other alternate version of Murder Mill. Murder Mine. So the same thing happened, just in a bunch of different areas?
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
Not in this universe. Oh, wait, what's that? It's the fake arm. From the gag. So is every one of these films and these canisters a different version of what happened at the mill? Hurts the brain thinking about that.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
In that universe, Bonnie did.
This isn't right.
Oh.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
Oh, jeez. Boy, this hurts your brain. This multiverse thing really hurts your brain. It's interesting, but it's tough to keep track of all this stuff. Murder Mill. They're all versions of Murder Mill. It's crazy. So how old is Augustine? She's got to be that hooded figure then, right? Oh, Jesus, Sam.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. And Stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Interesting.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
It's creepy. Enter the old admin building. Okay.
Where is everyone?
Creepy. Is there a way out of here? This bathroom is kind of scary. Oh, here we go. Of course, need a key. Anything I can find in here?
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
We need a part.
Gotta be around here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Your face off. Well, where's a part? It's got to be back in here, right? How far back does it let me go? It wouldn't have the part this far back, would it? Aha.
Always need one of these.
Let's see what's in this locker. Frank Norman.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
Norman? Is that a callback, I wonder, to Norman Bates? Okay, so I don't know how that'll help me later, but I think that'll help me later. I still need to find that part. So that's a lot of work to find that clue, so I'm hoping it means it's very important to saving somebody. There's no part there. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm thinking it's got to be in one of the rooms prior. I don't see anything in here. It's got to be somewhere back here. Aha.
One to go.
How'd I miss that one? Wait, did that climb? Can I climb? No. Okay. So I think the only thing to find back here was that key. I'm guessing the other part's going to be in another locker? Can I... Maybe I just have to reuse. So it looks like we're going to be looking for another wheel. Can we just take that one? No. Where would they keep the other wheel? You think I'd be able to take it off of something else in here, but maybe not. Can I just take that? Hmm. Did I miss anything else in here? No. So that was the only thing in there. No other locker to open there. Hmm. Welcome to the most difficult part of the game. Is it in the bathroom? I suppose I didn't look through here all that much. What's the purpose of this room? Hmm. Aha.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Boy, they made you backtrack quite a while. But we did it.
Can't waste time.
Did I twist it the wrong way? Oh.
That sounds promising.
Okay. Let's get out of here before they blow up in my face. Make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Okay. Progressing. We're back in the sewers? Dog collar. That's not good.
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Good plan. Eesh.
I hate tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
Okay. I still do not know the significance of those. Eesh. Oh, a diary.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
Oh, goody. Oh my God. That's legitimately creepy. Oh my God.
Oh my god, this place is so...
His nest?
Holy mother of pearl. This is awful. What the hell are these things?
Ugh. If there was a knife there, you don't think it'd be a good idea to pick up the knife? Okay.
Oh, back where I started? Okay then.
My brain is melting. The hell am I supposed to go? Should I loop around and see if that's anything different? There is something different. There's the furnace.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
Nope.
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
We should go. Man bun.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Stan!
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this? I think so. Do you think it can also take you back? Please, no! Don't make me go back in! If I go back there, it'll kill me! Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after me is still out there.
I gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make an introduction. The price is right.
I might have messed that up on purpose. Oh boy. I think I just got trigger happy. I didn't actually do that one on purpose. I just mashed the button as soon as I saw X.
Linda!
Bonnie! Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here.
Yeah.
There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone. Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming.
It's gonna give me control over that again. We're headed towards the end game, it feels like. Everything's gonna come together. Did you get his piece of the film?
Weird. Are you okay? I'm a little less, swimmy, but that guy just died.
He got it good.
In front of us.
He got it really good.
Yeah. Was he your friend?
No.
I didn't know him very well, and he was kind of a pain in the butt, but he seemed okay.
He was an
He
ass.
didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. Jaime. What? If you're feeling a little better, maybe you can tell me about where you came from, what you can remember. Maybe it can help.
Wait, you said Linda was here? Linda Castle?
Yeah, she is.
We've got to find her, please. She's my friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda.
So, is Linda looking for me?
I don't think she knows you're here. At least, she didn't mention.
Oh, but I was just with her.
You were?
I thought I was. I don't know. It's all kind of broken up in my head.
Hey, don't worry about it right now. Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
Is it talisman?
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Put that shit on.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
The killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
I feel like she's been through a lot. She deserves it if it protects somebody.
You should take it. You've already been through enough.
See? Same thought process as me. If it in fact works.
Hey, don't worry about it right now. Let's just keep moving. Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover. Hello. Now that's not boring.
It's see, that's why I kind of like games like this. Like you could very well miss that. And that pendant. I didn't have to go into that room. I think that's kind of neat. It kind of helps you to explore a little bit. But where is this? It looks like a key that would wind something.
Doors.
So we've been through that. She's still in that room, so I don't know why. I already tried this one. I did. So there had to be something in the bedroom I missed. Oh, probably that. Creepy.
Whoa. Secret passage.
Oh.
Yeah, Yeah, sure. The secret passage. Why not?
Oh, that could get us out. Is there anything I want to find first?
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future, and it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Interesting how they just left that out for us to find, huh? Yeah, that's where all the trinkets are. There's one nearby, though. Oh, God.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Nice. Okay. Now we can continue. Oh, cool room. It's the movie room.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Where's Stan?
He's dead.
What?
Ah, that fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes. We should tell you something about how serious this situation really is. For all of us.
Stan tried to warn us about you.
He did.
Now he's dead. For all I know,
Well, it's my
you're
fault. He's dead.
Believe me, I didn't like that man, but...
I'm not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hills.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
You can't prove any of this. You're just not giving us any sort of concrete evidence or answers, just doubt.
It's a complex situation.
Augustine made it very simple. Give her the film, she helps us.
And that doesn't make you suspicious?
Nope.
Yeah, it does. But I don't trust you either.
Linda? Linda!
Chris?
What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
All right. Fuck off.
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
What's so
No.
important about these film strips?
How can we be sure that he's not just trying to take them for himself?
We can't, but I guess we have to take that chance.
Take the chance a little faster, please.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No, 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 no. It was right here. It was right in here.
Nice. Smooth.
What happened to Stan's piece? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
It must still be in his pocket. On his body.
I don't know. I just don't know. Augustine's pulling a lot of strings here. She's been a million miles ahead of us. Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
Murder mill. Oh, that's the thing. Why didn't it chop her into little bits? Oh, maybe it will. Don't hook her. Is there a way I could have prevented that? No.
No, that's not what happened. That never happened. Never.
Take any more of this. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get home.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know. Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Gotta find the teenagers. Wait, I have to look at something. Oh. Excuse me.
My God. I'm too late.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened?
She got hooked.
Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
You just hang out there with the dead body.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
It's you and me, Frank.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda. There's something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
Oh, I heard something. Oh.
Holy hell.
No idea where I'm going, by the way. Dead end. So could that thing show up anytime?
Ugh.
Oh, I heard it this way.
Linda.
Oh.
Help her before it's too late.
Gotta make sure that camera stays loaded.
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Oh boy. Is it sucking him into the camera?
Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
It looked right at me. He's pissed.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
Okay, so you film him and then he becomes imprinted on the film, and that's why the lady wanted all the pieces of the film. To release him?
Did we stop it? Is it over? No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Burn the film. She's twitching. Yeah, he's in. He's in there. That was a cool shot. I don't know if I could have saved Bonnie. The massacre again. That doesn't sound good. Oh no. Is he just gonna walk right out?
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
Like some kind of evil genie.
Died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for. and a
So,
lot
should
of
I
hell
have
to
picked
pay.
her up as the hitchhiker? No, not Chris. She's got the pendant, though. She's got the pendant. Please let it save her. We got her. Oh, he really wants Chris. No, we got her again. Oh God, no. It's been a long time, Frank. I don't know who I can prevent from dying and who I can't. I don't know how many of these are my fault. Frank is out, though. It's a cool monster design. Ooh, what's up with her eyes there? Well, how the hell are we gonna get out? Is that Sam? Oh! No, Chris. She's been through enough. But I guess so is Linda.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Nope.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? Must be losing it.
Okay.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Skill check. Gotta find the parts though, right?
I think the generator still works.
2
It's
parts.
missing some parts. Surprise.
I can kind of hear Frank out there though. Security pass to Cedar Still Mill. Okay. This is a piece. Oh, they had the pieces right there. Before time runs out. Oh my God. Okay. All right, skill check time. I gotta hit some of these in the sweet spot though, don't I? There we go. There we go. When it counts most.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Huzzah! Oh, shit. All right, time to sacrifice yourself, Linda. We're gonna help Maddie.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch!
Sorry, Linda.
Sam?
Let's get him heartburn. Oh. I thought that was going to go so much more poorly. What? Why couldn't you both get in there?
No. Oh, Linda.
Well, I guess Linda and Sam can find each other.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs?
It's fair.
We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
What? No, I don't trust her still.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
I'm hoping that wasn't one of those like misdirects, like she's actually trying to help. But you gotta trust Sam. Oh, Jesus, Frank. What happened to Linda? Hop on over. Oh, I nailed it. That's so unlike me. There's another camera, though, in the artifact room, isn't there? Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Can he not leave the... He can't leave the house? Chris? Well, she's got that talisman still. She's gonna last action hero right back in there. Yeah.
Oh,
Send her back to her own time. That's probably going to get her killed. I'm sorry. But I mean, Frank's out here, right? He's not in there? Sorry, Chris. So it didn't help her at all. So what good was it then? So did Maddie get out?
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige, as it's
the old lady from the curator shop, isn't it?
Existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
So is this the quote-unquote bad ending? Ooh, creepy.
These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Oh, hey, Frank.
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Frank just wanted you to shut up. Oh. Had to know she was going to get it. But now how's Maddie going to escape? Now that it's free.
Damn it, shit!
Now she does. Now the talisman or whatever is.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now.
Oh, that picture of her. Maybe that acts as a talisman. Because yeah, she was a victim of Frank in that one universe, right? Isn't it supposed to be protection if it comes from a victim? Not that Chris did it. Not that it helped Chris at all.
Real, right? It's not really there.
Oh.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So this is kind of what led up to this point. What'd they do?
It's in there, all right.
Yeah, Frank's in there.
What do we do with it? We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
And we failed at that. It's starting to bring some of this stuff back together. I appreciate it's trying to wrap everything up together.
That can't be our only option.
I wish I had a better idea. But we have to live with what happened. And the Riveras. The Riveras. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Nope, they shouldn't have.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone, consumed by a living realm.
There's a door over there, though, wasn't there?
Beyond time.
Wait, what am I picking up?
Thanks to me.
Oh. Do I go through this door? The easy play would be squeeze through that crack to the bonfire, but I just saw this in the distance. I've got to try it. Okay. Okay, cool. Is this like a different timeline I walked into? Oh.
Little freak.
Is that the only thing there? For a collectible? Okay, I gotta go through the little crack in the wall, I guess. What's gonna kill me in here?
Linda?
Hey guys.
Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and
Well, he helped.
now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. Did you see Chris?
She
On the
got
way here?
fried.
No. I'm sorry.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
Oh, hey, Frank.
He's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
For you.
What?
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
So it bleeds into the Dead by Daylight. The campfire. Well, I didn't know I was going to play through the whole thing. I wasn't sure or not. Really amazing graphics. The story was a little confusing, but the characters, I loved like all the characters. Really well acted. Not as much of a horror. There wasn't that much in terms of like choices on run or hide, anything like that. Really simple puzzles. So there wasn't that much horror to it. It was more like thriller and action and just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. The whole multiverse thing always, it's tough to wrap my brain around, but that was kind of cool how they all kind of pieced it together at least a little bit. But you could definitely, at least from this like run through, you can definitely see how you'd need a couple playthroughs to see what could be different. Again, I'm not sure how many of those deaths are necessarily my fault. I know Chris's was, and Jaime's was. Which, if you're counting along at home, that's the two I usually average killing off. But I don't know if Bonnie, if that was, preventable. I don't know if Sam's was preventable. So yeah, I don't know how many I could save that I didn't save, or how many are, if anything, scripted as far as deaths. I imagine, well, maybe not even the mad lady. I forget her name already. I don't know, the one that Frank killed. I'm gonna have to play through this a couple times. Again, it said it was roughly like a 6-hour game. Looks like we're coming up on just about 5 hours, which is my record for longest stream. So I don't know if you're just joining now. Sorry, you're just joining at the end. Again, this entire thing is going to be unedited, upload to YouTube as soon as I end the stream here. But that was the casting of Frank Stone. So I don't think it was not as good as Until Dawn, not as good as The Quarry. I think I would put it right about where Devil and Me, even though it's not the same like company, not the same studio. I would put it right about there in terms of how much I enjoyed it. So it's not bad, but it wasn't like great. But that's fine. I mean, that's kind of what I expected going in, I guess. But I didn't expect to like the characters as much as I did. But definitely going to be checking out a couple other playthroughs just on my own to see if I can find all the like treasures and stuff like that, the trinkets, make some different choices, see who I can save that I didn't this time, and maybe get a different ending of some kind. But there's a lot of replayability in this to try to get all the trophies. So I could see myself doing that. I don't know if it'll be on stream when I go back and do another one, but definitely on my own time at least, to see if I can 100% get all the trophies and everything. So I could see myself giving that a try. So thank you again to the couple of follows I got on this stream. That's always, I mean, even one more follow is like a huge deal to me. So thank you for the ones that a couple follows I got. If you stayed with me the entire time, my God, thank you for even if it's just like background noise to listen to. Thanks for sticking it out and kind of keeping an eye on my playthrough here. My first completely blind playthrough. Again, this is going to be uploaded to YouTube in its entirety as soon as this ends. So the link to my YouTube channel is also on my Twitch channel. And I've got, I think, between 40 and 50 videos. I have a lot of videos up. I'm starting to get stockpiled on YouTube if you want to watch more playthroughs of like The Devil and Me, House of Ashes, all these others like Choose Your Own Adventures. I haven't done Until Dawn, but the reason I haven't done Until Dawn is because they're doing a remake for the PS5, which I think is about 4 weeks away. So I didn't do the like PS4 version of Until Dawn, and I haven't played it since the first time I beat it. So I'm definitely going to be doing the remake when it comes out in October as part of kind of spooky month. I want to do full playthroughs of a lot of spooky games. I think I'm going to give Silent Hill 2 remake a try. I haven't played any of those, but Silent Hill 2 is still considered, from what I hear, one of the best horror games ever. So I'll be looking forward to giving that a try, along with Until Dawn. And I'll see what other scary games I might be able to find. I think there's one set in the A Quiet Place universe, so I think I'll be giving that one a try. So again, thank you for joining me and checking out the channel. All the support means the world to me. All the views I get, it's so awesome to see. And I look forward to having some of you back, whether you officially follow the channel or not. I look forward to seeing some of you back my next couple playthroughs. If you want to chat while I'm playing, like you have to have a Twitch account, which is free to make. So I always recommend you do that because it costs nothing. And it's always fun to kind of chat along with people as I'm playing some of these games. So I can take votes on what decisions to make. You guys can make fun of my decisions for how stupid they are. So yeah, definitely give that a try. Let me go ahead and continue here and see if there's anything after the credits, which there usually is in games like this. Is this going to set up another game? I imagine it will. Is it going to turn on? Uh-huh.